Second, I'm trying to get this to work. Why aren't you capturing? Yep. How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, Josh, I'm also streaming on YouTube if you just want to go on there and look it up.
This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. Wow, looky here. You've already cleared it. Good job. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through. Pretty dark down here. We better watch our steps. It's over. There we go. Well, I'll... Let's get this over with.
Wait a minute, I gotta make sure this works. Yep. Yo, time to go to YouTube, make sure that works. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, time to go to YouTube, make sure that works. Yep, it works. Alright. All I want to know.
For the Commonwealth. Ah, darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United we stand. Yeah, that was... was it.
Is it working? I ain't going to try it anymore.
Ah, that explains all the landmines. This is, well, was, General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Get... Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. This old geezer doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace. General, your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on. There's no point in getting all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through. Okay, here we are. Let's see if this still opens from here. There we go. Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left.
I think it glitched.
Excellent. The armory's still intact. Looks like you've been having a field day in here. And the cream of the crop. Schematics for building artillery.
I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and super mutants alike. It was a glorious thing. All right, grab that schematic and let's get going. Don't forget to grab some smoke grenades, too.
And now I have to look up the artillery schematics. You want to code? Right. Quick save just in case. How do I bring places down? What's the placement command? Place at me. Player. Dot place at 00B AFF 8. Work. Why won't you work? Alright. Come on. Why? Min artillery. Ah, I see. Okay, let's try this. Set. Page. Zero zero AA 778 980.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Yeah, well, doesn't matter. Deleted it. I don't really use the artillery all that much. Just do most of the quest, from what I remember.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Oh, I need somebody manning it. Come here, dude.
This is Radio Freedom.
You are going to be manning this.
All across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Alright. I think I know the reason. It might be too close.
glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck?
Working. Why is my mic? There we go. That must have been very annoying because it is. Great. So I don't need this vertical broadcast anymore because I could just do this. It still works on freaking YouTube. Great. That's very annoying. Alright. Alright.
Sir, mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aelin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
When do I get to head up?
Paladin Dance will decide when you're allowed up there. Until then,
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Are you upset that I'm staying?
Maybe. Got enough trouble stomping muties and ferals. I don't need something else to worry about.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Understood.
Outstanding. Since I know you're eager to get started, I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
She doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad
I
Victoriam.
do not. I don't remember. Ah.
In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Pridwin. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Give me a second, since I'm not using the vertical overlay, I could just do this. There we go.
Scribe Halen.
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
Why does he hate me?
He doesn't hate you. Reese bleeds brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about, and there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look, I need to get back to things. If you're worried about Reese, just keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
Game? What do you mean?
I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different. And it's bugging the heck out of me. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
The Brotherhood. It might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then, like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
Scribe Halen.
Wait a minute.
Look at these burn marks. They must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's...
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Gonna move on this place now.
I immediately stop this and head towards Jake.
Hi, if you're looking for Jacob, I think he's up the old church across the road.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hi.
Oh, hey, darling. Tell me, you ever used to come to places like this? You know, before you were frozen?
Not really, no.
Yeah, me neither. Although, it does feel kind of weird standing here. Almost as if the building itself is passing judgment on me or something.
You're starting to worry me.
It's all right. Just doing a little introspection is all. Say, you recall way back when you came to my hardware store, asking what else ASAMs could do? I asked you a question in return. I asked why you were doing all this. ASAMs, settlements, the whole thing. Do you remember what you told me?
Help people.
That's right. I didn't know if you really meant that. And honestly, I didn't care. All I saw before me was someone useful. Someone who could help me towards my goals. Someone I could use.
Help you with what exactly?
Despite what some might think, I'm no goody two-shoes. Oh, sure, I'll go on and on about rebuilding the Commonwealth, bringing back civilization, but those are just means to an end. All this, everything I've done, it's all been in the effort to bring my daughter back to me. That's all I really cared about. But then, I met you. And suddenly, my actions were making a real difference in people's lives. Good and bad. And now with everything that's going on, the gunner attacks, losing the comm hub, I'm not so sure anymore.
What do you mean?
I don't think I want to talk about Laura right now. I will explain what I meant, just...
I understand how you feel.
With all the respect in the world...
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm trying, darling. I really am. But... this is more than I signed up for. I never expected to be taking on someone like the Gunners. I don't know if I have it in me to do this. I'm no savior of the Commonwealth. I'm not you.
You think I'm a hero? I'm far from it.
Heroics are in the eye of the beholder, my friend. Trust me, there's plenty of people who see you that way. I'm sorry. You didn't come all the way here just to hear me bellyache. What's up? You need my help with something?
That depends. How are you feeling?
Honestly, I've been better. But right now, I'd rather hear about what you got going on.
Listen.
Huh, that's a lot of interference. I wonder what's causing it. If you need me to clean up that signal, I reckon I could get it done. Follow me. Okay, short stuff. I can take over again now. Thanks for watching the radio.
Hey, I'm not that short. And are you sure? I can keep going for a few more hours.
Nah, it's all right. I got something I need to do anyway. So, shift that pint-sized keister of yours.
Okay, if you say so. But if you keep it up with all this short stuff, I'll find a footstool so I can bop you on the nose.
All right, let's find that radio signal. Here we are. Okay, gonna try switching the receiver from amplitude to frequency. Signal might be weaker, but should have less interference. All right, think we got something.
It's me, Aiden. I got news. Believe it or not, Algernon came through for us. We've been shadowing a squad of gunners. We think they may know where the comm hub is. But this gunner squad, they've been acting kinda odd. On edge. Like they're getting ready for something. Come meet us at Chestnut Hillock Reservoir. Don't be long.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Well, how about that? I knew we could trust Algernon. But maybe Aiden really is on our side as well. Huh.
You sound troubled.
Let's just say, I'm not sure how much I trust our new friend just yet. But does sound like he's onto something with the hub. Maybe you should go check in with him.
Right?
Just don't get your hopes up, alright? For all we know, his lead might be a dud. Or he's just messing with us. You never tell with a guy like him.
Oh, so this is what Jake meant by new defenses. Build himself an entire wall. What are you doing here?
Hey.
I might be the only doctor for miles. So let me take a look at you.
Let's see what you...
Here you go.
Uh-huh.
You know what sitting here in a church reminds me of, Rubes?
I know, Daddy. I know. Don't let it upset you.
God dang it to hell! You bagged a freaking Concord Deathclaw! This is unfreaking believable! Everyone from DC to Miami knows of this piece, and you done killed it! I demand to know how in Adam's name did you pull this?
Sorry. Who are you?
Oh, Daddy. This hunter beat you fair and square. There's no need to get all ornery about it. And where are our manners? I'm dreadfully sorry. This here tired old hunter is my father, Elias Thompson. And I'm Ruby Thompson. We've kind of set up shop here in Concord.
I'm not sorry! Having that damnable Deathclaw's head on my mantelpiece was going to be my crowning trophy!
Daddy, I think we should invite them home so we can hear the story in more comfortable surrounds.
Alright, fine. Our house is the 2-story on the outskirts of town near the old church. Still want to know how in Adam's name you managed it.
We would love you to come and share a meal with us whenever you can. Good company is always appreciated.
Okay. Da-da-da. Da-da. Alright. Make sure everything works. Crap.
About time. The gunners, the squad we were following, they were stragglers from a strike team. They're trying to take this vault. The leader already made it inside. He's the one we think has the comm hub intel. We'll make sure no more gunners get past. You get in there and get that intel.
Bingo.
Okay, I already discovered it. For a loot drop off. Keep on forgetting to turn off that freaking chameleon.
Malfunction in vault door cycling sequence. Please contact your Vault Tech maintenance representative for service.
Just going to go ahead and do it now because it's going to get on my nerves.
avez eu peur? Nous sommes dans un paysage de vertébrés.
Alright, that's a lot better. Give me a second, I'm dealing with stuff on the computer.
integrity compromised. Please contact your Vault Tech maintenance representative immediately.
Hold your fire! They're friendly. Please, you must help us. The vault is being besieged by wasteland mercenaries.
Okay, calm down and take a deep breath.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. There was just so many of them. I don't know how they did it, but they forced the vault door open. Before our security forces could even react, 5 whole groups made it down to the lower levels. I need to get down there, but I can't take any of the vault security. They're all needed here to defend the entrance. Could you come with me? Please? I can't do this alone.
And do what, exactly?
What do you mean, do what? Shoot the bad guys. Please, I just need help.
Right.
I know I'm asking a lot from someone who doesn't live here. Thank you for helping. Follow me. I'll open the elevator for you.
Hi.
Stay low, dude. Stay low.
Up there, look. In the Overseer's office. We have to save her. What?
Possible breach of vault security detected. All vault residents report to designated safe zones. Critical failure detected. Vault door cycling sequence unable to complete.
You're back.
What? Oh shit, you gotta be kidding me. What are you doing here? Haven't you killed enough gunners already?
Do we know each other?
Avoid at all costs. That's what the
Yes.
do. You hold second place for most gunners killed by hostile. Until recently, we didn't even know what you looked like. You never left enough of us alive to give a clear report.
Yes.
You know who I am, so tell me, what are you doing here?
I'm just doing my job, like any other gunner. Look, before you get all trigger happy, the only people we killed here were those who shot us first. We're just following orders from Captain West, okay?
What exactly is your mission here?
Breach and secure, pacify the residents, get them to cooperate if we could. We're not raiders. Most of us try to avoid slaughter. If our orders allow it.
Why all this effort?
I don't really know. Wes seems to think there was something important here. Some kind of lost tech or something? Valuable old world stuff. He had his eye on this vault for months.
That's not why I'm here.
If you're not here because of the attack, then...
Right?
Good question. Entrance is secure. Vault security.
Oh god! You're Aiden McTavish, aren't you? You're here as well? And Captain Algernon too? What?
Shut up. I'll make this real simple. Recently the gunners stole a comm-hub computer. If you want to leave this place alive, you're gonna tell us everything you know about it.
What? Look, I don't know nothing about that. We're just meant to secure the vaults, that's it. No one said anything about a hub computer.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I mean, I'd heard we'd improved our comms, but that's it. Nothing about no computers or anything.
I believe you, but I still need answers.
I'm sorry, but we don't know nothing about no hubs. Look, I don't want to fucking fight you. You've won here, alright? We'll leave.
This one's all yours.
I recognize you.
Yes, sir. Spent some time as tech. Helped fix up your armor a few times, sir.
I remember. You did a good job. I'm gonna ask you plainly, Sergeant, and I expect a clear answer. What are your orders? In full. No details omitted.
Yes, sir. Orders were to breach and secure the vault. And get cooperation from the residents if possible.
Those were your full orders?
Yes, sir. Oh, wait. We did have prior orders before the vault mission, but they had to be scrubbed. We were meant to meet with Commander Berman.
Commander? Sounds like somebody was promoted. If men like Berman are now leading squads. The gunners may be further gone than I thought.
He needed help moving something, sir. Something big. But my squad got delayed before we could meet up. And the attack on this vault couldn't wait.
Something big, huh? How much you want to bet that's the comm hub? This Berman. You got a way to contact him?
Yeah. This radio. I was meant to call him when we were done here.
Hand it over. On the desk, now.
Sure. Take it. It's yours. So, me and my men, we can go now, right?
Where will you go?
I don't know. I guess we'd be deserters. We'd have...
Up to you.
You're dismissed, Sergeant. Take your men and find a safe house. Maintain radio silence until you hear from me.
Yes, sir. I don't know what West's plans are, but we want no more part of them. We won't cause any more trouble.
Let's try this radio. See if we can't gather some more intel. Try turning it on.
Sergeant, about time your lazy ass radioed in. What the hell kept you? Had to move everything myself. Whatever. You finished at that vault now? You got any spare men left? Bring them with you. Could use the extra cannon fodder. Lost a few of mine attacking a settlement. Ungrateful pissants actually fought back. You believe that?
Who are you talking about?
What the fuck? Wait, who is that? What are you doing with a gunner radio?
That's Berman, the one who took your comm hub to Wes.
You do the talking, I'll be the intimidating presence.
Hey, clear out your ears and listen good. The comm hub. You took it, we want it back. So where is it? This is your only chance to get on our good side. So tell us what we want to know, now.
Or what? You'll sick your Minutemen buddies on me? That's right, I know who you are. You might be one slippery little shit, but I know you got no one watching your back. Try to threaten me all you want, ain't a damn thing you can do. Hey, that voice...
Sup, dude, if you're still watching, I don't even know if you are.
Voice I heard before. That was that Vault Dweller chump, right? The, whole survivor or whatever. Put him back on the radio. I want to talk to them.
If you have something to say, I'm listening.
Yeah, you're the partner of the guy we nabbed, right? Building settlements and stuff? I gotta thank you. There's just so many new towns and outposts. They'll all make good vassals for the Gunners. Might take a while to capture them all, but you know, with your hub computer hooked into our comms, it's only a matter of time. Oh, and don't even think about trying to get it back. The place I just moved into ain't nowhere we got that's more secure. You'd need an armed militia to even set foot inside.
I'll make this easy for you. Surrender now, or we kill you.
You and what army? You talk real big, but I know you ain't so tough. And your little settlements, they ain't so tough either. In fact, I just came from one of them. Even took me a little souvenir. Some old guy mouthed off at me, said I couldn't shoot straight. So I figure, hey, he must be volunteering his body for a little target practice. Maybe you know him. Hey, take that old coop's gag off, let him talk. Consarn it, get off me! And while you're at it, unbind my hands. Or are you boys afraid of an old scabber?
Let him go.
Was gonna take my time on this guy, you know, teach him a lesson. But whatever. Hey, you! Hey! Look at me when I'm talking to you. Quit your hollering. And stop waving that gun around. With an aim as bad as yours, you probably end up shooting your own foot. Shut it! You're gonna serve as an example. Show what happens when someone stands against the Gunners. Any last words? Oh, I got plenty of words. But most have too many syllables for the likes of you to understand. How about witless troglodyte? Or ham-fisted reprobate? Here's one you might comprehend. Lousy shot. How's my aim now? Wasteland trash? Puh.
You killed him.
What's wrong? Where's all that bravado now, huh? Let that be a warning. In the end, anyone who messes with us winds up in the ground. If we can be bothered burying him, that is. I'm done talking. Still got a lot of work to do. And you keep out of our way, or you will regret it.
Damn that Berman. He's the embodiment of everything wrong with the Gunners. That guy he shot, someone you knew?
Yeah.
I know what it's like to lose someone.
Believe it or not, but by trying to antagonize you, that gunner may have accidentally told us where he's moved the comm hub to. Ain't nowhere we got that's more secure. Only one place he could have been talking about, and that's the Gunner's Plaza. Their main base of operations for the entire Commonwealth.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Hold on. It's not that simple. That gunner, Berman, he wasn't lying about needing an armed militia to get inside the Gunner's Plaza.
Aiden's right. The plaza's one of the most secure places in the Commonwealth. Automated turrets, minefields, even a vertibird fixed up with missiles.
If you want to get your comm hub back, we're going to need a plan.
I've got an idea.
Oh yeah?
I say we attack.
Come up with that yourself, did you? Well, it's not a terrible idea. We could pull it off. Providing we do a little setup first. We need the right people, and more intel than we have right now. Before committing to anything, you should run this by Jake. I'm sure he'll have an opinion to share. In the meantime, I'll start preparations for an assault.
Works for me. Good luck.
We know where your hub is. Now it's just a matter of taking it back.
Right? Hey there.
I hate to think of what they had planned for us.
You're lucky I got...
Once again, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what's up? Sorry, I didn't even know you were there. How you doing, man? Hey there, can you hear me? Is my work working?
No need to fill me in. Aiden's already been in contact. He's got me up to speed. but it was a lot of information to take in all at once. He, also told me about old Paul.
He'll be missed.
Yeah, he'll be missed. But I suppose now we do know where the comm hub is. There's a Gunner's Plaza.
Pretty good.
We
Yep.
could take it back. I'm just not so sure this attack plan is the best way. I mean, a full-on
All
assault.
I'm doing was just playing the game.
Gunner's headquarters? How do we even pull something like that off?
Whoa, whoa. Why are you so afraid?
Why am I afraid of the Gunners? Are you seriously asking that?
Sure, what you have?
Look, don't get me wrong. I want to get the comm hub back, but a full-on attack on the Gunners' home turf? It just seems excessive.
Sure, go ahead. What do you have?
And what do you suggest?
Well, I don't know. I'm just not sure running in gung-ho is the right thing to do.
We need an army.
Yeah, Aiden said as much. Called it a strike force. Could almost hear the glee in his voice as he said it. Look, I'm not saying this attack plan is a bad idea, but if we assault their HQ, we're gonna have to kill a lot of Gunners. I'm just not sure it's necessary.
If you didn't want to kill them all, you could just hack the plaza's security systems?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You know, reprogram their internal defenses. Maybe broadcast an evac order. If you did that, I bet a lot of them would just run away.
I almost forgot. You're a gunner technician. Of course you know all about their systems.
What do you have to ask, man?
Huh. Could work.
If you could get me inside the plaza, I know I could hack their security.
If you could help us avoid an outright massacre, I think Lupe's hacking idea is worth pursuing. Even if only a handful of gunners run away, at least we gave them the option. What do you think, darling? Worth a try? I mean, letting some escape has got to be better than killing every last one of them.
I think it's a great idea.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Although you don't have to decide anything just yet. Just keep Lupe's plan in mind.
Whatever you decide, if you're going to attack the plaza, you'll need to know its layout.
Huh, that's a good point. Our chances of pulling this off would be a lot better if we all knew where everything was.
I could make...
You mean like this? Yeah, I just don't like the overlays. I don't really use them. And somebody else tried to get me to buy some stuff like that, and I honestly don't want it. Yeah, I have the overlay. It's fine, but I honestly don't want it. I like just watching full screen because whenever I watch a live stream, I just want it full screen. I don't want no stupid crap like follower thing at the top, how much donation, all that.
sketch, but it would be missing a lot of detail.
So, we need a detailed layout of the plaza. You know, I think I've got an idea where we could get our hands on something like that. Hey, Lupe, how'd you like to meet the coolest cat in the Commonwealth?
What? I'm really more of a dog person?
Hey, do you think you could escort Lupe to Diamond City? I think it's a safe bet if she explains to the Ron what we need, he'd be able to find us something that fits the bill.
Sure, I'll take her.
Great. Just let her know when you're ready to head out. That is, if you don't mind going, of course.
Oh, no, not at all. I've always wanted to visit Diamond City.
All right. I think I'm coming around to this whole attack plan. We can make this work. But we could still do with a little extra help. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you could check in with some of the friends you've made out there. After everything you've done for them, I'm sure they could spare a little manpower for our assault, but I'll leave that up to you. For now, I'll start getting things ready on my end. Stay safe out there, and don't worry. One way or another, we will get the comm hub back.
Although... a little nervous. I'm not really the fighting type, you know? So, kinda scary heading out there.
Not just yet.
Okay, no problem.
I guess I do need to do the... What the heck was happening at Red Rocket?
Bring it on! But you know... Hey! Where'd they go? I don't like this!
It's over.
Excuse me.
I think Brannigan wanted to talk to you. Excuse me, you there. Might I trouble you for a moment of your time?
Of course. What's up?
Now, I hate to ask a stranger for this, but I need a bit of a hand tracking down a few of my workers. You see now, me and my caravan come up from Virginia in the wreckage of the late Great Virginia Caravan Company. But the death of my hard work, hopes, and the very foundation of myself as right now there's unfortunate to say, but most of my people didn't make it down the road. Over here is the only one besides myself yet unmaimed by the Commonwealth. I know at least 2 of my folks made it into the local area, but we got separated before Concord. If you could find them for me, I'd be mighty grateful.
What's in it for me?
Besides my sincerest gratitudes, well, I suppose...
Don't worry, I can help.
Well, I thank you kindly. Look, there's 2 of them. The first one got grabbed by a group of raiders near some big stone fortress we passed by. You'll probably need to crack a few heads to get him back. The second one got lost somewhere between the castle and Diamond City. Area is overrun with undesirables. If you can find them alive, then just tell them to meet me here in Concord. If you find them dead, I'd like you to bring me something back. Something I might be able to send their family later down the road.
All right.
I can't thank you enough,
How's it going, eh?
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Keep him off me!
Oh, it's you. We've been trying to contact you. We were attacked by gunners. Don't worry, we saw it coming. Managed to fend them off.
Don't sugarcoat it, Studge. We may have won, but they hit us bad.
Yeah, we, did lose a few. And the gunners, they took the old guy, Paul. We didn't even realize until after they'd gone.
I'm glad you're all right. I was worried about you.
You don't gotta worry about us. As long as I'm around, no gunners will claim any settlement I'm part of. Not again. Now, I imagine you got a lot to do. But I appreciate you checking in on us. Thanks.
I'll find who did this.
Can I not loot them? Really like it if I could loot them. Nope.
Hey, General. What? Let's do this! Turn up, you're dead.
I went to the wrong area. Great. The gate is already unlocked.
Thank you so much. Holy shit, there's so many. Oh. If you don't mind, who are you?
Oh, you must not have heard. I'm a superhero.
Cool, cool. I guess Brannigan sent you. Holy shit, Brannigan. I gotta get to Concord. I'll see you later, I guess.
This is gonna be annoying. They seriously think they can just attack this place with 4 dudes.
There we go.
General?
I need your help.
Of course. You can count on the Minutemen.
I appreciate the back.
Don't worry. We'll show these gunners what happens when they go up against the Minutemen.
Alright. Your allies. Who's my allies? Alright, CDP. CDP and Nightingale. Hmm. Alright, yeah, no. Alright, so talk to this dude first and go to the Brotherhood and get their help real quick. Didn't I already defend the castle? Great. That's annoying.
Hey.
Hey there. I see Craig made it out of his little situation okay enough. The scars are mental, at least. Any word on that?
I did.
Oh. Well, I'm real sorry to hear that. He was a good kid. Well, now that that's sorted, I'm gonna get myself set up here.
Right? Hey there.
How's the wasteland treating you, Wanderer? Yeah.
Yes?
Paladin dance.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Yeah. Can't wait.
I felt the same way the first. We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here.
Right? Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, You're about to get to know the Pridwen. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Alright, 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 alright. There we go.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battle changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
What exactly is your mission here?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxon will be addressing the crew shortly, and I'm certain all of your questions will be answered. Now, was there anything else, or was everything I said understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over. Dismissed, Initiate.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
Elder Maxon?
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Elder,
Take some time to familiarize yourself with the ship. Then meet me on the flight deck for your mission.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on. So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
I wish there were. But we have no idea how bad the sins have
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an eye. I'd follow him anywhere.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Good, because we've got a lot of work ahead of us, and I don't want anything slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
I'll go it alone for now.
Suit yourself.
Right? Sir.
Welcome back, Knight.
I need your help to attack the gunners.
Very well. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
Good luck.
Alright, alright, alright.
Hey.
Ready when you are.
What are you so nervous about? What's the worst that could happen?
Worst that could happen? Well, so
can't you do something?
if we get into trouble, I do have, but I do.
Stay close, kid.
Okay.
I get anxious when there's a lot of people around. Sometimes I have to play them a song so I can forget they're there.
Hey.
Oh, yeah! Is it just me, or did it just get a lot cooler in here? Don't leave a cat hanging now. Give me some skin.
Sounds like you're in a good mood.
Well, of course I am. How could I not be? When in walks the second coolest cat of the Commonwealth? Oh, yeah. Hey. Before we get started with anything, I just want to say I heard you rescued Jake. I'm glad. And I'm glad you came out okay, too. The Run is real sorry for ratting you guys out. If there's anything I could do to make it up to you, you just let the Run know. All right? I really am sorry.
Hey,
Thanks. That means a lot. The Ron doesn't have many friends. And the ones I do have, they mean a lot to me. Even though I let him down, I consider Jake a good friend. And if it's not overstepping some boundaries, I consider you a good friend too. Well, now that's out of the way, let's get down to what the Ron does best. It's time for some business. Oh yeah! That is why you're here, right?
go ahead, speak.
Hello.
Hello to you, little lady, and welcome to the Ron's Information Emporium. I am the Ron, Chief Proprietor, Consecutive Employee of the Month, and Information Broker Extraordinaire. Whether you've got information to buy or you got information to sell, I'm the one you want to come see. I'm the Ron, baby. Oh yeah!
Okay.
Go on.
Oh, right. Well, you see, we're kind of going to attack the Gunners. So we need a layout of their base. The Gunners Plaza. The more details, the better.
Oh, you mean the old GNN headquarters. Sure. Just give me a minute. I know I've got something here.
Not going to ask about the attack?
Don't ask, don't tell. When it comes to my clients, it's a motto the Ron tries to follow. Besides, after what the Gunners did to Jake, I'd say they have this coming. Now, let's see here. General Atomics, GDA Fusion, Gary's Discount Galoshes. Aha! Galaxy News Network. This folder here should have everything you need. There's labor records, financial reports, and what I think will be most useful for you, building blueprints. Here, on the house, courtesy of the Ron.
What? Sure. Thanks. You were a big help.
Ask, and you...
I'm amazed you had something like this. It's exactly what we need.
What do we do now?
If it's okay with you, I'm gonna stay here. I should update these blueprints, note down all the changes and defenses the Gunners have made. That is, if Mr. Ron doesn't mind me staying?
It's the Ron. I'll go find you some pencils.
Sounds good.
I think it's for the best. We don't have much time, and Mr. the Ron might still have more useful information. Once I'm done, I'll head back to Concord. I guess I'll hire a merc or something to bring me back.
Nonsense. The Ron will make sure the little lady gets back safe and sound. After all, it's bad business letting good clients get killed.
Oh, okay then. I guess I'll see you later.
depending from.
Shifts. It's making everyone a bit cranky.
Fresh flowers would brighten this place up.
Yes, false alarm.
Hey! Hey there, darling! I hope you can hear me all right?
If they can hear you asking a stupid question, then of course they heard you.
Oh, would you just lay off? It's called being polite. Jerk. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Keeping out of trouble? Sorry, it's been a while since you heard from me. We've been burning the candle at both ends over here.
Hurry up.
Ains says hello. He's his usual cheery self. Anyhow, Hey!
Listen, we're ready to attack the plaza. Everything's in place, and the only thing we're waiting on now is you. Meet us at the coordinates embedded in this message. Get there as soon as you can. And come prepared.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
I'm gonna be sick. Huh?
Attention, people of the Commonwealth.
Hi.
Great, you made it. As you can see, your reinforcements found their way here just fine.
Everything's prepared for the assault. Apart from a few minor details, we're good to go.
But we're not going to start anything until you're ready. So just let us know when you want to do this.
Do we have enough troops for the assault?
They say the more the merrier, and we probably could do with a little more merriment. But I think we've got enough people to pull this off.
Everything.
All right. First, let's get you up to speed with our plans so far. As you obviously know, we're gonna be attacking the plaza. We need to get inside, find the comm hub, and deal with any gunners that might try and stop us.
But, before we can do that, we need to take out one of the plaza's external defenses.
That being a minefield that surrounds the entire compound. Before we can attack, we need to deal with that minefield.
Have any ideas?
The minefield. We detonate it. Whole thing, all at once.
How?
I gotta say, this idea of theirs was inspired. Listen to this.
Okay, so, at key points all around the minefield, me and Lupe have set up some mannequins. All dressed and kitted out to look like real people.
They'll make noise, shine lights, some even move around. The gunners will think they're under attack.
Which technically will be true.
And if the gunners follow standard procedure, they'll attempt to neutralize the attackers using mini-nukes.
Then, boom! Nukes hit the ground, set off a chain reaction, blows every mine in the field. In one swift move, we can clear a safe path to the plaza and kick enough debris into the air that the gunners won't even see us coming.
Sounds like this might work.
As long as everything goes the way we planned, I think so too. We're all in agreement on how we deal with the minefield. However, what we do after that is where some of us have a difference of opinion.
He means me.
Yeah. Aiden thinks we should climb to the top of the plaza and secure it, cutting off any means of escape for the gunners, and then kill as many of them as we can.
And Jake thinks we should go through the front door, hack their security, and broadcast an evac message, letting most of the gunners just run away.
How much damage would it cause if we let them go?
Huh, that's a good question. Look, I won't pretend the gunners are saints. We both know the group as a whole has done some bad stuff. But does that really give us the right to just wipe them all out? I mean, how many more gunners inside that plaza could be someone like Lupe or Algernon? Can we really deny all those people the right to run away if they don't want to fight?
There has to be some other way to deal with them. Something less drastic.
I understand your hesitation. Truly, I do. I also used to think the same way. Some time ago, I didn't act when I could have. Because I thought what needed to be done was too extreme, too drastic. And you know what happened? Quincy happened. An entire town slaughtered by gunners. I've seen firsthand the destruction gunners bring, and so have you. We now have the chance to stop anything like that from ever happening again. This is a watershed moment. Wiping these monsters out is the right thing to do. And I think you already know that.
Wes and his loyalists need to be stopped. I won't deny that. But an outright slaughter isn't the answer.
I say we go through the front door.
Thanks for backing me on this. I know it might come back on us, but I really think it's the right thing to do.
If that's your play, fine. I'll still help. But the consequences of this will be on your head, not mine.
Thank you. I know what you must think of the gunners, but they don't all deserve to be killed.
All right, so we're agreed on what we're doing. We blow the mines and use the dirt kicked up to cover our approach. Then you, me, and Lupe enter through the front door. Lupe hacks the security and broadcasts an evac message. Then whilst the gunners are preoccupied or running away, you and me start looking for the comm hub.
You should look for the hub in the old newsroom. If anywhere, that's where they'd be keeping it.
Once we get in, what's the plan?
After Lupe hacks security, we'll head to the main atrium and deal with any gunners still there. Once that's done, it's a short walk to the old newsroom. If Lupe's right, hopefully that's where we'll find the comm hub.
The others?
Everyone else will stay out here, keep the pressure on the gunners. The more we can keep them distracted outside, the less there'll be to deal with inside.
With me working the inside angle, this is doable.
No doubt about that. Without you, there's no way we'd be able to pull this off. All right, we'll need to wait for nightfall before we begin. Once we start this, there'll be no turning back. So make sure you're ready. When you're good to go, take up position. And good luck to all of us. You all right? Looked as if you were a million miles away.
I'm fine.
Hey, Teresa's about to trigger the mannequins. And I think Aiden's on a ridge somewhere? I guess to give us cover fire or something? Oh, and everyone else is in position too. They'll make it seem like there's a whole army out there. Should draw a lot of fire away from us.
Already? Huh. Thought we'd still had a few more minutes. Well, all right then. Let's do this. Hey, keep your eye on the plaza. You won't want to miss this.
Do you hear that? That's the mannequins. They're working.
Looks like the gunners took the bait.
Look, they're firing! Dead. They hit every decoy.
Cover your eye! All right, path's clear.
White
Let's move
light.
Follow me. Don't fall behind.
Flag. Dang it. God dang it, god dang it, god dang it.
Done this hundreds of times. It's different.
Excellent.
Can't take him down!
Hey.
Great, you made it. As you can see, your reinforcements...
Everything.
But we're not...
Do we have...
They say...
I'll let you...
First, let's get you up to speed with our plans. We need to get...
But, before we can do
That being...
Right.
Before we can attack, we need to...
Have any idea?
The mine?
Sure. How?
Okay, so.
They'll make noise?
Which technically...
And if the gun...
Then, boom! In one...
Sounds like...
We're all... However...
He means...
Yeah, cutting off...
And Jake letting Mo...
How much...
Look, I won't pretend that... But... I mean... Can we...
There has to be.
Something.
Wes and his loyalists need to be...
Right. I say we...
If...
Thank you.
All right. We blow the mines, and you... Lupe hacks the security...
You should look for the...
Sure. Once we get it... The others?
The more we can keep the distracted out...
With me working the inside end.
No. And good luck.
All right.
You all right? Looked as if you were a million miles away.
I'm...
Hey, oh, and everyone...
Already?
Right.
Hey.
Do you hear that? That's the mannequins. They're working.
Looks like the gunners took the bait.
Look, they're firing!
Cover your eye! All right, path's clear. Let's move out.
Follow me. Don't fall behind.
Something's out there.
That spook driver's dead. How is it alive? Dang it.
You alright?
Mm-hmm. I'm fine.
Hey, oh, and
Uh-huh.
do you hear that? That's the mannequins. They're working.
Looks like the gunners took the bait.
Look, they're firing. They hit every detail.
Damn! Cover your eye! Alright, path's clear. Let's move out!
Follow me. Don't fall behind.
Let's do
What the?
Really?
There's the terminal. Just give me a second. Bypassing the security. And I've done it.
Condition black. Repeat. Condition black. This is a base-wide alert. All personnel are to follow proper evacuation procedure. Repeat. Condition black.
All right, this is it. You've done your part, Lupe. You stay here and keep your head down.
Okay, remember, head to the old newsroom. I'll be keeping my fingers crossed.
Attention. This is Captain West. Hold your positions. Repeat. Hold your positions. Do not evacuate. The plaza is under attack. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the plaza. All hands to battle stations. Prepare to repel the attackers.
Guess I know we're here now.
The chains are.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Basement.
And where are you two going? Maybe not as smart as you thought, huh? Next time you try sneaking in someplace, maybe don't set off a huge explosion first. I warned you, but you didn't listen. So now you're gonna pay for crossing the gunners.
Do you have a preference how I handle this?
Well, can't say I'm exactly a fan of the gunners. Least of all this one. I don't know. This one's in your court. However you want to do this, I'll back your decision.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
I could kill you. Right.
Oh, yeah? Well, lucky for you, I gotta be somewhere. Yeah, I gotta go do that thing. You should, take this key card, though.
Hold on. I believe you've got some of mine. My pistol. Hand it over.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Just shut up and get out of my way.
Despite everything he did, never took that guy for a coward. Guess you can never tell. Yeah! All right, darling. I'm staying down here. I'm following and sneaking up on you.
Hey, Jake.
All right, darling. I'm staying down here. Stop any gunners from following and...
Sure.
You got the key card, so go ahead.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Don't worry.
Yeah, he wasn't expecting to do a headshot. Okay. I need to transfer all of this stuff back. Hey, apparently we're under attack.
And that, my friends, is how it's done.
Perfect.
Wait a minute, this is such a good perk. And I was not expecting to get the best armor in the game already.
If I ever get repairs, you seem more than capable with your tinkerings.
At least I failed. Oh, I put on the wrong weapon, huh? I think I got multiple of those then. Arrgh.
Huh?
Second floor.
Damn it! What are you people doing? Reports of attackers on basement level. Repeat, basement level. Repel the attackers at all costs. We cannot afford to lose the plaza.
God dang it.
Stand down! Stand down. Open the doors. Let them in.
I'll admit, that was some fireworks show you put on out there. I know why you're here, but I won't let you take it. Your hub is too important to our work.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Wes, captain of the Gunners. And once my work is finally done, governor of the Commonwealth.
Why would you do this?
Remind me, what were you using the hub for again? Letting people decorate houses, wasn't it? Such a waste.
I'm just here to take back what you stole.
It's hard to steal what was never yours to begin with. There's a damn good reason we secure technology like your comm hub. Not to mention other valuable resources. And locations. And if people like you would just stay out of our way, and let us finish what we started, the Commonwealth would already be on the brink of restoration. I'm sorry, but your comm hub is Gunner property now. And I assure you, we'll put it to much better use than you ever would.
Then I suppose there's nothing else to say, but goodbye.
Where'd they go?
Alright. Please don't tell me it's saved. Please tell me it's saved. Please tell me it's saved. God dang it. No time to kill a lot of people. Again.
Second floor.
Damn it! What are you people doing? Reports of attackers on basement level. Repeat, basement level. Repel
down!
Stand down! Stand down. Open the doors. Let them in. I'll admit, that was something. I know why you're here. I'm West. And what's my work?
Why would you do this?
Such a...
Sure.
It's... There's a... And if people like you...
Then I suppose there's nothing else to say, but goodbye.
Where'd they go?
Right? That didn't work.
Stand down! Stand down. Open the doors. Let them in. I'll admit, that was...
Why would you do this? Sure.
Such a...
Who are you?
I'm West. And what's my work?
I'm just here.
It's hard to... There's a damn good reason.
Right.
And if people...
Then I suppose...
Where'd they go?
Hostile has gone dark. Hostile is still in the engagement zone.
Maybe they're still here, watching us, laughing.
I have so much to report. It's been so hectic I haven't had a chance to even stop and make a holotape. Captain West reassigned me to his personal unit. Turns out my communications background was essential to the latest operation. It was persuasive. I can't complain, though. So much has happened. The Vault Dweller and his handy friend somehow acquired or built this thing called a comm hub. We managed to confiscate it and adapt it to our systems. Our presence here has never been stronger. You doubted West, said he was overreaching. But I'm telling you, Commonwealth is ours. Nothing can stop us now. This is a new era for the Gunners. The sky's the limit, Gabe. 34825 out.
You did it. We did it. We defeated the Gunners. Any remaining troops have either fled or have surrendered. It's over. We got the comm hub back. The Commonwealth is safe. We won.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Although maybe ask me later once all the adrenaline's worn off. But for now, I'm feeling great.
So we're done with the Gunners.
I agree. It's too early to count them out.
And what's that supposed to mean?
We just dealt the Gunners a serious blow. One they may never recover from. Their plans for conquest are over. But let's not deceive ourselves. It's not as if all of them have suddenly disappeared. Thanks to your charity, a large number were allowed to escape. And let's not forget all the Gunners who are stationed elsewhere, or who are out on patrol.
We should enjoy this victory before worrying about the next problem.
Victories can be snatched away.
Boy, you really know how to put a damper on things, don't you?
I'm just saying, we shouldn't count the Gunners out.
Yeah, well, for now, I'm just glad we got the comm hub back. Thank you, Don. I don't think there's anything I could say that would truly express gratitude. But I hope you know how much I appreciate everything you've done. And without sounding too...
Hmm. This is going to be bears.
Have you ever...
As in...
Uh-huh.
Not to mention being like... I never thought that... Alright. I need to go check over the hub. Hopefully the Gunners haven't damaged it.
Range.
Thanks again, Doc. Until then, why not check in on the folks at Concord? Or maybe some of our own settlements. Up to you, of course. Anyway, I'll catch you later.
Sure. Hey,
it's you. We can expect some peace and quiet for a while, but don't go thinking this is the last we've heard from the Gunners.
We'll talk.
Yeah.
What was that?
Hell yeah.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
The castle one more time.
This ain't good. God damn it! Hey.